if any form of chat. By golly, that was it. That was it. I've got chat now, bud. Let me get my top screen together. Oops. Mute that. How are your recommendations? How are your recommendations today? Let's not worry about that. Live chat. Okay, we have chat. Mortar, I'm good. It don't matter to me. You can hang out here. You can go back up top, whatever you want to do. I'm going to try. So, guys, when I do bounce to the next screen, I had to rebuild everything you see tonight is all 100% rebuilt. I lost everything. I do not have any over 3,000 hours of Farm Sim 25 gameplay gone. I have nothing at all. We are starting fresh. We're going to start that dream farm. We're going to start it all over again. And I'm slowly going to start working back on it. I'm going to be honest, like the transitions to go from one screen to the next, they're there, but they're not set right. They're not working right. I'm going to have to get delays put in and what have you, and we'll get them working. It's going to take, I forgot to do this. It's going to take a few days to get all of this put back together. This isn't going to happen overnight by any means. So please hang out. You know, I don't know that this will work. This is one of the tests I had, and by golly, that worked. Oh Lordy. This has been a work of art. As I said, when I go to the next screen, that'll be the Farm Sim screen. The transition will not be what it normally is. Like on this screen, I'm missing the red R. I was able to get some stuff back from Carson today, but I need it. I got a few things to put in, but give me time, guys. I will get this fixed. I swear to it. I want to figure out how to make chat larger. There should be... there is nothing there. I can read it up top. I can't read it down low. It's so damn small. Brandon, welcome in. Whirlwind, welcome in. John Franks, Jared Graham, Laura, Mama A, Vix, Braden, Frank, welcome in. Truck and Jay, welcome in. Sharon, welcome in. It's going to take, Jared, that's a fact. I'm going to be dead honest. I've been mentally shot since last night. I 100%, there's not supposed to be Cheez-Its in that screen. I got to fix that camera too. Little things I'm catching, and I'm trying to make mental note, and I'll get it all fixed. But yeah, there's a lot of issues going on, Vix, and it's up here. It's over my head. I'm going to be dead honest, but I don't even want to talk about it. I really, really don't. I'm frustrated because the problems that I've got right now are over my head. I can't do anything about it. There is a chance we can get a fix, but I have 100% lost my mind over this stuff. Big T-Bell, how are you doing? Why did they deny it, Laura? If the doctor says you need it. Schwoke Smethwick, welcome in. Scurvy Jedi, welcome in. O'Lee, welcome in. Okay. So let me bring a game up. Let's move forward here. Let's see what happens here. See what I mean? It's like poof, there's a screen, and then hold on, I can turn that on for right now. It's like poof, there's a screen, then the transition comes through. I can't read anything down here. I can't read anything. One thing we do have, frames per second, you're going to see are considerably higher tonight. They're working a lot better. You are going to see in this game, we have nothing. It is 100% new. We're just now starting it. I think I would take that denial to the doctor, Laura, but we're going to play the game. We're going to try to pull off a half-ass decent stream. It's neat. The little picture I put up, I'm upright, and when I look at it, I'm sideways. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is all stuff we'll have to get in and we'll get fixed. I'm going to do the best I can to keep up with chat, but guys, I'm going to focus hard on trying to, I'm trying to take mental notes, to make things run right. I do not understand why. Does anyone know off the top of their heads? There should be something where I can change chat and make it bigger. It is so daggone small down here. I can't read a daggone thing. And there is no dial or anything. Okay. Farm Sim, here we go. Let's back out. We have game sound. This truck does not belong to me. So on this farm, I'm dead serious. We're starting with nothing. Tonight we're gonna start with the co-op. We're gonna start buying stuff. The co-op needs to buy this one right here. Doesn't cost anything, but by buying it, then they're able to put stuff down. And there we go. There's a few things we're going to have to put down, guys. I am going to shut that down. I am going to shut those off. Oh, and I am going to turn my lights white. So we do have a little bit of light here. Holy shit. Jared with a 5-bomb. Scurvy Nebula, Bassy, Mike C, Faber, and Jack Cow. Welcome in. Jared, thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Try to hold control and move the mouse wheel. That means I got to pop out of there. I got to find my mouse. Control. Oh my God, that worked. That worked. Thank you, Truckin' J. Thank you, Truckin' J. I can read it. Jared, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, gameplay. Let's jump in here. We got a lot of stuff we're going to need to buy for the co-op. We do need to buy the 2 pickup trucks. I got the flatbed. I think I actually chose that Ford. Believe it or not. Stock wheels, stock front bumper. Don't need that. Company logo. Midwest Lawn Care. No, we'll pass on that. FX4. Mirrors, cab lights. Window tint, stock exhaust, plow mount, door handles. I'm not worried about all of that stuff. I want it to look like a regular truck. Do I have my color? I do. I've got my color. There we go. There's our truck. And let's do this. Nope. Co-op truck. And buy that. And they got their 2 vehicles. Okay. Now we got to start. This is where it's going to take a lot of time. So now, here's a question for you guys. I can do this and I can do it really, really fast. Or I can take my time and do it right. What do you want me to do? 100% up to you. Do you want me to just blow through this and get the co-op built? Or you don't understand. If I'm going to do it right, you'll understand. I'll give you another option here in a little bit. We got to go down to this one right here. We do not run a license plate on it. The main color is going to be a form of this, but we're going to customize it. Number one, we're going to make it a matte because this is a plastic. And it's about right there. Nope. Nope. That ain't right either. That looks legit. Just standard capacity. Now here's the thing, being the co-op is buying this is nothing but a decoration. So we're going to buy, yes, yes, buy, yes, yes, and buy, yes, yes. We're going to buy 3 of them. Next thing we're going to buy is we're going to buy 3 buggies, fertilizer buggies. This is just stuff that I want setting around down at the co-op to make it look legit. Let's scroll back from it. Let's go to the taller, the bigger one. We do want a slow moving sign. SMV sign, 12 mile an hour. Remember, we're not using these anyway. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Back. We cannot buy. Well, that's awful neat, ain't it? We cannot buy the. We cannot buy any of the fertilizer, or I'm sorry, the. Oh wow. We cannot buy the sprayer or spreader, guys. The game is going to be a little jumpy in the beginning because I had to re-download the whole game. I lost everything. Mike, how are you doing? Klein said it would be like this for a little bit. I did not get a chance to take a run around the map or anything. I can tell you one thing, and I don't know if I can fix this in here. I can. It referred all of this stuff clear back to 14. Gonna say I'm sitting here turning and it's barely moving. I've always ran all these on 1. It just seems to be a little more responsive. And hit apply. Switch devices. Now we're on the wheel. Hopefully we get a little better response now. Good deal, Mike. I'm glad to hear that. Apply. Switch device, mouse 200. Switch device. Back. There, it's steering a little better. Klein, I know you're listening. Do you have any idea how long I'm going to have this jittery stutter going on? This is bad. He said you had to go. Would it help me to fly around the map?
Yeah, what it's doing is it's loading it in as you're hitting new areas of the map. It's loading that part of the map. So
Okay.
when you go fly around, it'll get it loaded in for you.
Mac Power, how are you doing? Well, wait till you see how I'm going to fly around. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get this down here to where it goes, get it parked, and then I'll run the next one. You'll understand. Absolutely horrible, John. That horrible. Yeah, John, I don't know if you caught it, but I lost everything. Over 500 hours of gameplay on the Alice Chalmers farm in Ray County. In the challenge map, I can't count how many contracts I did. All of them gone. Did you fix the MB problem? Motherboard there wasn't anything wrong with the motherboard, Batman. Nothing wrong with the motherboard at all. What the problem was is we had the 2 old hard drives in there, and when you put 2 hard drives on that motherboard, it somehow the second, and I don't know the name of it, PCEILAET, whatever it is, it does not let that slot work. So the Elgato slot did not work. I am running off that Elgato slot right now. The other thing is it slows down the performance of the graphics card. So we did get the new hard drive put in and everything was there. Well, somehow as all of this is going on, from what Deimos could see, our Microsoft password got hacked. So anything I had on OneDrive, I have no access to it right now. I cannot go back into the old PC because it requires the Windows password to get in. I don't have it. It's locked. They've got me locked out. I personally think I'm locked out, but you know what? Deimos has forgot more shit about computers than I know. But I did. I 100%. What you're seeing right here, we are just starting. There's not 15 minutes on this map. And we'll get this one started and a decent little start on it. I was having a lot of fun on it, and Deimos said he's going to work on getting the account back. What doesn't make sense, we got it back last night for 5 minutes, but once we got it back, we turned around and we lost it. But in that time I had it back, I was able to get into my Giants Partner program, and I was able to get all my keys and get all of Farm Sim downloaded. And then I went into Elgato to get some stuff, and that's where we got knocked again. Flying Red, I lost my entire game. I lost everything. I lost OBS. This is all brand new. I know I sound like a big baby, but I am in the best state of mind right now that I've been in for the past few days. You know what? I don't do super strength from here. There's super strength. That should be fast speed. Now we're going to fly. You guys said fly. I'm going to show you how. Why can't I back up? There we go. So we're gonna fly around the map, guys, and see if we can't get it to render in. I lost OBS, I lost Stream Deck, I lost all my pictures. I lost all of my backgrounds. You know, and what I'm lost on, and I know, I think the thing that probably frustrates Deimos, and it's got every right to, I have in my phone, I have a passwords type folder that I keep all my passwords and everything in. And the password I had in there for Microsoft and all that, well, apparently it was no good. Apparently at some point something happened and I had to change it. And when I changed it, I did not get the new one in. And it, you know, Deimos sat here and busted his ass to get things together and make things work right. And I turn around and I don't have a password for him. So I could see him being frustrated. I really could. You know, and that wasn't the intent at all, because hell, I thought, as far as I knew, everything was good. Aaron, how are you doing? Aaron, I'm in the best state of mind right now that I've been in quite a while. Well, in a day and a half. Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing? Oh Lord, oh Lord. I have two-factor authentication on quite a few things. Definitely now. No, I don't do anything like that on here, Oz. I really don't. Well, look, I mean, look at my FPS. I'm over 100 now. Granted, I'm flying in the air with a fertilized buggy, but the map's not rendered in or anything. And it's been causing all kinds of problems at all. No, Nemesis, I understand. I thought you said something above, and I don't see it now all of a sudden. I'm trying to look where I'm at so I don't run off the side of the daggone map again. I done tried to do it once. Yeah, and I know this is very, very interesting here. No, oh wow, I got way too far over this way. No, I 100% understand that. So I'll be honest. So last night I was frustrated beyond belief. Anybody that was in Discord will tell you I wasn't in the right state of mind. I wasn't myself. I wasn't my typical self by any means. So I got two options here. I can man up, I can fix shit and move forward and start having fun again, or I can sit here and wallow in the pity for another 2 weeks. That I'd rather not do that. That's not going to help my mental state at all. So am I still going to be a bit on edge here for a bit? Yep, I am. And I know that. But I'm going to do my best, you know, to drive past this, move on, and let's rebuild and rebuild back bigger and better than we've ever been before. How's that sound? I'm just trying to render the map in. I can't help that I happen to have a fertilized buggy with me. We'll all get through this. We definitely will. Okay, so we're there. Now we gotta fly down. You know, Klein come in last night and he was able to help me get my side panel back, because I didn't have my side panel. It was all gone. I'm gonna at least do. See, this is the fast way to do this. There we go. Aaron, I understand. There we go. Okay, let me get off of fly mode. We'll pull some stuff back, and other stuff we won't pull back. Patchy, how are you doing? Look at the FPS in this thing now. Oh, really? This here don't have a hitch it'll pull them. Oh, God, that was my toe. There's got to be a hitch option of some sort here. Reese tri-ball, drop hitch. Did I just sell that damn truck? No, I didn't. Gotcha. Cowboy Mike's, it's the PC itself is better. I've just got we're starting over. Okay, we're also going to get a couple of Some of the stuff at the co-op we got to buy from our farm. No, actually, FP, I didn't. When I set this map up the first time on the Dream Farm, this is the truck I used, and I used it to pull stuff across. I believe it or not, I knew what I was doing. We're gonna have to get a anhydrous buy point down here. We got to get our anhydrous tanks. We got to get our anhydrous toolbars, and then we also have to get our sprayer and spreader. Now the sprayer, the spreader, and the anhydrous tanks we have to buy off of our farm because this way when you go to fill it, we get the bill for it. Someone else doesn't. My work PC is about to go out the window. It's crashed 3 times, 50 minutes, and I didn't bring my tablet. I don't even have an answer, Aaron. I don't. I don't. Jaded, how are you doing? Oh, we got to get tender trucks bought too. But I personally don't want them all off of our farm. We're going to buy one from our farm, and the other two, the other two are going to come from the co-op. I can understand that. Okay, for right now, let's just get him here. We're going to get this door open. We might as well get the 2 back here open. No, I understand 100%, Aaron. I really do. Just a dumb question. Does the game look any better at all? Keep working on it, Chris. I'm not going to redo the Alice farm. We were starting the Dream Farm, Aaron, so we're gonna just do the Dream Farm for right now. And go that route. Yeah, don't laugh at me, guys. I got a lot of trips to make from here to the co-op, and we ain't even started our farm yet. Hey, Brady. Good deal, Chris. Keep your head above water. Keep thinking positive. We're going to be on it for a bit tonight. We're going to be on it for a bit tonight. So as I said, these here are kind of decoration only. I'm here till the end. And then when we switch to our farm to get it started, we're going to F12 a shit ton of money in. But when we start, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have a $5 million loan, and we're not going to buy any of our equipment until we're set with a $5 million loan, and we go from there. I do have permits. Boy, we start turning fast there. It's the only farm we got on the game, Brady. This is going to be, we're starting the whole dream farm thing over again. We lost every game save we have. Good deal, Chris. Okay, a few more decoration things I want down here on this farm. I want the, yeah. I want the, a couple of toolbars, but I'm going to leave a couple out that we'll buy ourselves. It's colder than snot outside here, KT. We got snow on the ground. We still have snow on the ground. It'll melt here in the next few days. And that moisture going in the ground, guys, fall tillage may be done. That snow may have taken us out. Okay. More co-op buying. I believe it's down here in miscellaneous. We need to start getting into anhydrous. Wouldn't be hand tool miscellaneous. How about this miscellaneous? Okay, so the small ones here we'll never ever use. So I want 9 mile an hour. I want lights, pre-plant, and we're going to stick with the blue. We're going to buy 2 of these. Aaron with a 5 bomb. Norwegian farmer Sniper Dritz. Shats in the Dark. Gotta love that name. Farmer with Outlaw Ag and Flying Reds Farm. Welcome, welcome in. Aaron, thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Neighborhood kids got that stupid plastic recording and they're going around using it, annoying. Plastic recorder. Mary, I used to love mine. Dead serious. Philip, welcome in. Okay, I believe we bought 2 of them. Now we're going to buy 1 of these under our own name. So yes, I want that. The other one is going to be the co-op owned. And we're going to buy one of these under our name. The other one will be co-op owned. Now, you guys think that last load was something? Wait till you get a load of this one. You know what? That's going to be a slight problem. I wish you could grab the tongue and get the tank to move around like you could in 22. That'll work. That'll get me there to what I need. Oh wow, it did get me to what I needed. Understood. Ziva, we're not doing this tonight. You are fine. We are not doing this tonight. Oh, you son of a gun. Well, that ain't working real damn well. Ziva did not fare well yesterday being in the kennel as long as they were. She just didn't. I guess there's no sense of turning our hazard lights on. We're already illegal as all get out. Can you imagine this load coming down the road at you at 40 miles an hour? This would be a WTF moment if you ever seen one. You know, the thing that pisses me off is I got to redo them grain bins on that home farm. That was a pain in the butt getting it right. God, that was a pain in the butt. Well, they didn't do anything to get in trouble at all yesterday. We had Damos and Heather here, and they just get so excited and crazy. I will say that Gibbs, I let them both out, and Heather got a chance to play with them and pet them and what have you for a bit. Gibbs did not pee on the floor. Did not pee on the floor. I was so proud of him. But you know, when Damos is sitting in here trying to work, he can't have dogs in here all excited and barking and everything. I didn't have a choice. First time I started it up this morning, I had a red 77. First startup. You don't understand. If we got it down to where I get a red 77, whoa. If I get a red 77 once every 10 times I start this damn thing, I am perfectly fine with that because I know how to get past it. I know what I need to do. I'll get past it. I'll be just fine. I need my frame per second. I need the game to work right. That's what I'm focused on. You have to run it in multiplayer and have 2 farms, Jaded. So, you know, the code 77 happened. I know what I'm doing. I jumped out. I took the thing out and, you know, did it that way. What is what, Marissa? Talking about our wonderful stacking job. I'll be honest. We lost everything we had on the PC, so we've got to start over fresh. I had over 3,000 hours of gameplay in Farm Sim on multiple maps. Now the servers I was on, they should still be here, but we lost everything else. So we're in rebuild mode, and we're going to cheat to get it rebuilt. I seen Hi Wookie, and I never seen Wookie say a word. Oh, yeah, he did. I think my PC is taking crap on me. If it does, I'm screwed. Wookie, I understand. I 100% understand. Okay, let's go get the next load. Oh, Farm Sim's actually pretty big, believe it or not. I've played Farm Sim over on the Twitch side for 5.5 years now. A little over 5.5 years. Started on 19, went to 22, went to 25. Been streaming here for, I don't know, we started and ran for a while, and I farm in real life, so I did have to stop to get crops in. I kind of let up on the YouTube side, and finally one day I decided we come back and started on YouTube again, and we're now partnered both with YouTube and with Twitch. What'd you do wrong, Mary? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I would have to say Only Farms is probably already taken. I played cop in real life. No way I'd play it again. Yeah, people thought it was funny. I was an agronomist for 20 years, so I was helping farmers with their with everything they needed for the farm. Then I was working on my own farm, and then I was coming back here and playing Farm Sim. You know, I was born and raised on the farm. It's in my blood. So that's just me and what I do. I asked that KT guy down here with the forklift if he would load this properly on the truck, guys. Remember, I had KT do this. Oh, wow, would you look at that? And that's what he come up with. Here we go. I believe at this point, guys, we're going to swap over to the our farm, and we're going to get our items for the co-op bought and down there. We might as well get the co-op finished, and then we will get we get started on our side. Yeah, I'm not real happy with how he loaded that. Guys, that FPS keeps getting better and better. We haven't had numbers like this since we built that PC. And just walking around the farm last night doing some playing, I was up between 110 and 120. Hey, it's a co-op truck, Mike. We're good. Oh, Jedi Horn's in here. Jedi. Kiwi Lime, or, I'm sorry, Key Lime Pie again tonight. I like this Key Lime Pie. I wonder what the world I was stuck on. Let me on Hydra's toolbar. Anything is possible, Mike. We got a slight problem here. We're gonna run out of room. Never you, Mary. Never Mary's fault. Wasn't there a movie one time called What About Mary? Yeah, I already dropped it off. I dropped that off, Mike. Okay, here's going to be a problem. Okay. I've got the 2 small tanks bought. So here's what we got to do. We're going to go like this. And we're going to move over to this farm and join it. And I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to go to, I'm just going to put a boatload of money in real quick. We'll get all this fixed in the end. Now, these items here are items that we will use. So here we go. There's lights, 9. I'm leaving everything else the same. Buy. And we are going to prep ourselves for the future by buying this one right here. So we're good for now. We're also good for the future. Now, the bigger tank. I like them wheels on it, 9 mile an hour, tattletale device, safety triangle tank, no license plate. I'm going to leave the BKTs on. We're going to buy 2 of these. And then I am going to buy, I'm also going to buy 2 of these, rims. Rims is the only thing I can change. Yeah, you guys are really going to shit when you see this one. I think in miscellaneous, we get our Hagee. So the Hagee, we definitely need it. I want 120-foot booms, but we definitely need the Hagee on our farm. This way, when we fill it, we get charged for it. And we got one more thing we got to buy. And at that point, I think the co-op is set up and ready to run. We're going to buy our Terragator. So now when we go like this, we're going to go into here, but there's something about Mary, I believe was the title. Yeah, it was. Lose Mary for an hour, the officer's telephone number. Red Dad, UC Commerce, during baseball for 12 seasons. I don't know who Kyle Hendricks is. Apparently he was a hell of a pitcher. I don't know either, Mary. Okay. Two of them to 2 of them. Okay, so we're going to have to make this work. You guys already see what's going on here, don't you? Are you joking? I don't think I can get 2 of these in here. We may have to come back and get, I don't think this one will stay, but we're gonna, it didn't. Okay, the heck with it. We're gonna make this work anyway. Gotcha, Mary. I'm not, Oz, I know where to find it. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, wait a minute. We got to have our hazards on. You got no reason to apologize, Vix. I expect you to step away anytime the kiddo wants to call. We're coming along. We're doing okay. Slow but sure. We've got, I believe, everything for the co-op bought. Some of it I have to buy off of our farm. Some of it gets bought off the co-op. This way, like this here is built on our farm, but we don't own it. The co-op owns it. But you got to bill it and put it on our farm. That way, when you go to fill it, we get charged for it, not the co-op. I appreciate that, Klein. Being you've got them, that means I can't lose them. Exactly, Batman. I've always had, I've had 2 rules, but one has always really been outspoken. The other one not as much, and it's going to be. there's two rules in this channel. Rule number one, IRL always comes first. Rule number two, I want you to have fun. That's what this is about. That's what we're here for. We're here to have fun. And I want to do that. I want this to be fun. Okay, we're not going to worry about filling anything now. We're just going to park this here. The only other machine we got on our farm right now is this one. We're going to do the same thing. Let's get all our whoop-de-doos and hoop-de-haws on. We're just going to have to use the pickup truck to bring the rest of the stuff down there. Not a big deal. Really? Klein, I appreciate that. Good deal, Nemesis. That's not really a rule. That's no offense, Christopher. That's kind of common sense on almost any channel on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or TikTok or Facebook or wherever else you might be streaming. I mean, that's kind of a rule of life. I think a lot of people's dads told them that among mixed company, you should probably never talk politics or religion. I do, Klein. Them would be good trucks for an old school map, and I'm telling you, the next map I do, it may be this exact map. It really might, but we're going to run a different line of tractors, a different brand of tractors. One that hasn't been out a whole lot in 25. I actually haven't seen it out in 25 at all. Anyhow, we're gonna run those tractors. So I'm excited about that one. I'll probably put that one together off stream. But the overall thought on this map is it's still going to be Dad and I, which I do. I'm going to need help. I know I'm going to. When I get to the size I want to be on this map, I'm going to need help. And I've had a couple people that said, hey, we would love to come in and join you. I want to get things figured out and make that happen. I do want to get this guy where he should be. Got both 25. Now I need to check something on tomorrow. Gotcha. Thank you, Klein. Boyer turnips and parsnips for you. We don't eat turnips here, Jaded. We don't eat turnips at all. Vix, Vix with the $10 donation. Vix, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing. You're absolutely amazing. Okay. Nope. We still got to haul all that other stuff. I'm going to try something here. Klein, I'll be honest. That is the least of my worries right now. Just getting everything up and running so that I can stream is kind of the focus of everything right now. Because you guys know I'd never buy the Mercedes-Benz like this. You guys see where we're going here already. Yeah, we're gonna turn. Wow. I appreciate that, Aaron. But you know what, Aaron? That's just as much every person in here as it is me. In all honesty, it takes all of us. We got a slight problem here. So we got to hook up to this trailer. I'm stuck in the trailer. And I mean, where else can you get this kind of realistic farm sim gameplay? Come on, guys. You just can't get this gameplay everywhere. Really? How in the Sam Hill are you supposed to hook this up? It's not, is it? Do I get this one? Is this a semi? There it is. There. Are we happy now? Are we happy now? Oh, you don't understand, Vix. I didn't feel bad. I really, really didn't feel bad. I only buy Tonka trucks. It's all your driver's license will let you pull, huh? Okay. It is a semi. A semi is a total different subject that we can't talk about in this stream. We may never get all this stuff off this truck, but by God, we're going to do our best to get it all on there. You son of a gun. But I don't want to make 2 trips. Got you, B-Mac. Continued thoughts and prayers. That would be too easy, Batman. All I gotta do is get this on and then we're ready to make the trip. What's that show called? Shipping Wars? Well, Daryl here won the shipping war to deliver this stuff to our house. Daryl won the war. He won the bidding war. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? We are not going to try to take the lane out of here. Yeah, no people within 50-mile radius of this load. There you go. See, if it fits, it ships. Why would we strap it? There ain't no sense of strapping this. This is a secure load, guys. I don't know about you guys, but oh, I guess we're gonna burn the hitch. We're gonna burn the hitch off that back tank. Holy crap! Nah, it ain't oversized. Oh, I hit something and it stopped me. Now, you think that last load was bad? And you'd have had a WTF moment driving down the road? Can you imagine coming down the road and seeing this on a semi? Well, you want me to be honest? I don't think we'll be able to go live tomorrow on Twitch. I don't think I can get enough stuff ready. And a lot of it will depend on what Deimos may be able to uncover. No, I got traffic turned on. They just knew this load was coming through. There ain't anybody within a 100-mile radius of me right now. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate to uncork this too close to that pond. We're gonna have equipment rolling into the pond. Oh, shoot. Hazmat suit. He wearing metal underwear for this load. Okay, we're going to unstrap it. We're going to unstrap it. Wow, stuff didn't go flying everywhere. That kind of surprised me. Okay, let's see if we can get this off. Then we'll try to get this in here off. And we will try to get this in here off. Really? And last but not least, We never broke a thing, Brady. We didn't break a thing. We're driving this bad boy like a champ, buddy. So now I'm just going to strategically place these two. They'll get dirty and you'll be able to tell them apart in the end. But I'm going to strategically place these two so it's the two in the middle that we actually own and we can use on our farm. All the other ones on there are nothing more than decorations. Now, they wouldn't have drug tested anything. They'd have taken me right to jail with that load. That was kind of like straight to jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Yeah. I don't went out and paid good money for a lawyer. Oh, we got to go back to this farm now. I'd have paid good money for a lawyer and he'd have looked at what I did. And what the hell is wrong with you? I got off a little bit too far there. I'm going to end up straightening the other ones up with this one. Take the truck up and get it parked where it goes. We'll run back here and fix them. We have not bought tender trucks yet, guys. We did forget tender trucks. There's them. Hold on one second. We're on the farm, or we're on the co-op right now. So we're gonna come here. Same exact thing. Can we get that same beige color? Right there's beige. Select. I don't care about that. What is this? Yeah, we want horns on it. We don't need fenders beneath. We need an AR frame, no rack. I'm not worried about. Oh, wait a minute. Rim color. No, we don't need that. We need just regular white rims on it. There we go. White rims. Exhaust. Yeah, the exhaust ain't chrome. The exhaust is black. Why don't I have a flat black? That'll work. Fender, we don't have. Seat color. Oh, I didn't see these in here. Let's do this brown seat color. That looks good. What is accessories? I do this a lot. I'll make it pink so I can see. Okay, so that stuff there probably is that chrome. Chrome. AXP chrome, black chrome. If we make that chrome, see, I'd almost rather have it stainless steel. Silver, new silver, aluminum. What if we made it aluminum? That looks better. That looks better. Yep, that looks better. So we're gonna buy one of them. And then we also have to jump down here and we have to get the bed for it. And we're going to do the same thing here. We should have that cream color. No, we're not. We're going to leave. I remember I did that the other day. That didn't look right. We're going to leave it as straight white, everything just like it is, and we're going to buy it. Now, this how you do this. They don't do that on the roadside. Way to be manager and park right next to the door. Mike, I'll move the truck. I'll move the truck. I would hate to upset you. We'll move the truck when we get back there. Okay, let's set that there. Attach it. I have one question. Can I make that tarp not a gloss color? Nope, I can't. Now we'll have to buy one more of these, but we're going to have to buy it from our home farm. Once we get this stuff down here, the co-op's done. And we'll start getting, we'll start deleting some things we deleted off of the home farm. The map, I deleted some stuff in Giants Editor. That should be in the game save, but there's some stuff on the farms we'll have to delete. And I kind of want to do that. I want to get that stuff deleted. And get the new buildings in. I want to start right with what we had when we left off. I thought I did, Apache. Oh, I screwed up. No, this is... Yeah, no, this is a new save. It should be in here. It should be in here. So, guys, anyone that don't know, the field leasing mod did come out today. That's one of them I've been highly anticipating. I want VCA. I want unit convert. They're on their way. That's jacked up. Oh, guess what? I got to fix all that stuff too. Oh, wait. Slow down. Okay. I do not have the anhydrous tanks over there in order. I gotta get them in order. I thought manual attach was in game already. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. We got to go back to Renegade Farms, join the farm. Yes. Okay, now guys, we should get this back to the plant. And well, hold on a second here. It is. I've never seen it. Guys, I'm 99% sure it's out there already. Manual attach. I definitely could be wrong. It's been on GitHub. You ain't wrong, it's there. Huh! I got one right, KT. Yeah, I see it every time I get out and get my ass out of the tractor on the home farm and do that. Let's see, what do we have? Horn, we want the horn, no fenders. Frame boxes, no. AR frame, rack. This color here was this beige. Frame color we didn't touch. Accessories. We went aluminum. Seats, we went that brown. There are no fenders. Exhaust is black, and rim color is white. And we leave co-op truck in there. We buy, yes. Okay, we got to run this back, guys. We'll get that other co-op truck down here. And I did forget, we do have to we do have to get the anhydrous tanks back in line. And then co-op's done, guys. Hey, hey, hey! What the Sam Hill just happened? Guys, look, it's a squirrel. It's a squirrel. Raging Scots, that's one of them moves I learned from you, buddy. I want this back down here. I want this up here for a minute. I didn't even know mud flaps was an option on there. I don't remember seeing that as an option. How are you doing, Coburn? Hey, KT, go to the mod hub, buddy. Aaron thought he was wrong one time. Then he realized that the only thing he was wrong about was thinking he was wrong. He had been right the whole time. You tell him, Aaron. Giants made you your own copy of manual attach. Hey, what the hell? There's a semi in that pond. I would ask who in the heck out here can't Google, but well, I'm not going to go there. I'm just not going to go there. Okay, while I'm on this farm, let's come down here and go to vehicles. Drop deck, return. And the Mercedes truck, return. It is a semi, Mary. Semi. Why does this keep doing that? No, she's not Canadian. She just can't talk right, Patchy. Quit picking on her. Yes, she's Canadian, Apache. And she's wrong. It is a semi. Okay, we got to clean up this disaster of a mess we got down here. I found it. You doing, Farmer Jamie? We've had better days, buddy. Oh my golly, you know what? This pickup truck won't hook to any of these because we own them. We own them, the co-op don't. Okay, I don't remember who was complaining, just like a manager park and block the front door, but here you go. We're going to park clear over here with this truck. What do you think of that? Okay. Now we got to go back to our farm. That's the one I wanted. Join farm. Okay, now here's a question. Oh, wrong button. I need to lease a truck real quick that we can use to move them tanks. So, FP, what truck was it you repaired for me? It was a Ford of some sort. 97 Ford? Is that what it was? I used to download stuff off Mod Network all the time. I may have got fortunate. Has it changed between 22 and 25? No, Aaron, I'll be honest, I haven't downloaded any in 25. FP, you still here, buddy? I think it's that one. Long bed 7.3 diesel. I guess I'm not, all we're doing is leasing it to do whatever, but we are going to change this. Lease. I think this is it. I don't know if this has got a cigar lighter on it or not anymore. Okay, here's how we'll know if this is the one he fixed for us. Wait a minute here. I think this might. You can hear me now. Guys, remember tonight there's going to be I rebuild everything today. So I'm still working. No, I'm not muted. I had to rebuild all of OBS today, so I'm still working on this, guys. Now, I believe we've got the game in here now too. So I send a mod off to have it fixed, and it comes back and I beep the horn. FP did a good job on that. And by the way, I'm going to turn that back off and... Wait a minute, I didn't mean to turn them off. I meant to turn that off. Hey, Baby Shark was Klein's deal. That was all Klein. Oh crap. Oh crap. Hold on. God, we ain't buying that field. Baby Shark is your jam. Guy, I haven't said it yet. I haven't actually mentioned it, but a huge favor. If you haven't yet, let's do that like spike now. Get that like in there. Our goal is to hit 50 likes every stream. Just really helps the stream and the video out tremendously. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. The quality of a stream is down a little bit tonight because we totally rebuilt OBS today. In my saving, and I'll actually show you guys something here in a second. I want to get these tanks fixed quick. Candy cane flavored wafers. So with the Stream Deck, you can export your settings for the Stream Deck so that when you do something like we did with replacing the entire hard drive yesterday, you then go into where you exported them and pull them all up. So I have two 32 key Stream Decks. I have one Stream Deck Plus, and I also have one Stream Deck, or I'm sorry, two pedals, Stream Deck pedals. So I went in. Deimos was sitting here with me. I went in and I was, oh, come on, Bessie. I went in and I was able to get them saved yesterday. You know, I did the save. I saved every profile. What I saved was every profile on the right Stream Deck. I didn't know that I had to go to the left Stream Deck and do the same, go to the Plus and do the same, go to the pedals and do the same. I have one Stream Deck saved. I lost everything else. Yeah, I think I'd pass on them, Mary. Them don't sound healthy to me. Don't sound good. I smacked that curb again. But anyhow, even though it saved everything moved. So every button that was saved and was still on that Stream Deck, not a one of them worked. I had to go back out and re-find everything and get them put where they go. And yeah, that was a work of art. Wow, that's tight. Well, there went Mary. She's on her way to Portland, Oregon. We'll see her tonight about midnight. This is a fact. We got to return this truck to whoever owned it. It wasn't us. Look at that. We made it around that one. One more, and I think the co-op's 100% done. Then we'll get started on the farm. Almost want to get everything laid out tonight if possible. My problem's going to be I'm going to want to get in a push. Yeah, we're going to have to get tricky. I want to get on a push and get this map going, and I need to give Deimos time, because if he can recover what he thinks he can recover, then maybe we'll get some of this stuff back and I won't have to rebuild it and remake it and all that stuff. So rather than go in and just spending a week trying to get everything rebuilt and what have you, if there's a chance that in a couple days he could get this back, I think I let him. I wouldn't mind getting what we've got here on YouTube, like the transitions. I need to get them figured out again and get them timed right so they're not doing what they're doing. And then we may go live on Twitch with just these three screens. Now, I'll be honest, our starting soon screen, it's gone. That's 100% gone. And there was like 20 some actions in there. I put that all together myself. We might as well take this truck and we can't do it from that window. We might as well take this truck, vehicles, right there it is, and let's return the lease on that. We cannot buy ground until we get our loan in there and get our loan fixed. Mortar, I lost every one of my thumbnails I had. I gotta go make a whole bunch more. It happens, Coburn. You know, with any luck, we'll get lucky and we'll get lucky and be able to get in the old PC and pull a bunch of stuff out. Okay, here we go. Real farm time. We're going to pop in here. And I cheated money in. I really don't want that. 63,093. 63,093. You'll understand what I'm doing in a minute. There you go. Now, technically, we should have started and we should have had, let's say we had $250,000 to our name. $250,000 to our name. So we're going to go in, we're going to take our loan out. Let's go visit the bank. Let's take a loan. And I had to put that extra money in. It's giving me this because I've got that. I want a $5 million loan. And this is buying land. This is buying stuff like that. I'm taking it out over 25 years. And here we go. There's our loan. $5 million. Now we had a quarter of a million in there. So we're going to take out, $6,750,000. Should be able to remove that. We should have $5.25 million. So guys, $250,000 basically we had in our pocket when we started the map. We had that. And then the $250,000 is what we started the game with in you know what I'm saying? Couldn't hit water if they fell out of the boat. Oh, hey guys, help me out here. Help me out here. This is an easy fix. So on this screen right here, I've got the rear cam, puppy cam, rear cam. There it is. We're going to go like that. I'm sorry. Go like that. So we can make it a little bigger. How's that view right there? Work with me, guys. Chris, this isn't a challenge of any sort. This is just a map I'm doing. This is my dream farm. Take 2, since I lost the first one. I don't want works. I want, is that good? Bigger, smaller? Yeah, that whole challenge map that I did all them contracts on, like 12 million contracts, they're all gone. Okay, if you like that size, here's something else that I can do. There is a, is it control? Nope, it ain't control. Is it alt? Yeah, it's alt. So I want to bring that into right about there. And I want to bring this side there. I'm going to bring the top. I want to get rid of any fluff that's there. So I want to go to that size right there. And the way you do that in OBS, guys, is you press your alt button and then you grab right here. And I don't know, I'm far enough behind up top, I don't know that you can see that. But I made it a little more set. It looks like it's 16 and 13, 14, 15, 15 and 15. That's where I want it. So now I'm going to lock that camera down. Now here's the next issue. Sony. And I'm going to turn the lights on, but now the Sony's out of place. So let's unlock the Sony. Let's get it down here. Something like that. Now I'm going to do, I really don't have a whole lot to play with on here to keep myself centered. I'm going to leave it that way. I want it the exact same size as that one is what I'm after. Oh, stop. There's that one. So there you go. Guys, question. Do those two look better? Them two cameras good? While we're on this kick, I got a puppy cam. And I've got it set up just below the money. Let's take the puppy cam. Let's unlock it. And I mean, the puppy cam's not on all the time, but let's just go a little bit bigger with it. The puppy cam isn't perfectly straight. Puppy cam got knocked to beat heck yesterday. Puppy cam look good now? Mortar's probably sitting here talking to me. He don't realize he's muted. Probably muted because he's with someone. Looks good. I'm going to go with that view right there. I'm going to go with that view right there, guys. I'm going to leave the puppy cam up for a bit. I'm going to turn the Sony off, turn them lights off. Headset off. Speakers, I don't want to backfeed on you. Oh, you're fine, bud. You're fine. Okay. So now, for right now, I'm going to turn that off so I'm not focused on that all the time. So for right now, we took out a $5 million loan. That is our loan. And to play this realistically, this is where stuff's going to get fun. And it's, I just did all this. This is deja vu. So I know we want to buy this farm right here. We want to buy this farm. We want to buy this farm. Guys, this shit look familiar to you? We want to buy this farm. So that's our farm. Now, to do this fair and square, 100% fair and square, we're actually going to lease this because Dad technically owns this farm up here, not us. Oh, you know what? I'll have to buy that one. I'm going to have to buy that one. If I lease it, can I put animals on it? Does anybody know that? I'll bet I can't. Oh, shit. Them are on a 12-year or 12-month lease now. I can't do anything about that. They're stuck. They're stuck. 100% stuck. So if I was to go ahead and get one more farm on this map, where would it be? Do I come up here to this guy? That's what I was thinking, Betrayed. We're going to lease this one right here too. So now, in a year, these two right here, those two right there will need to be bought outright. We're going to have to buy them outright from Dad. This one right here is a lease, and we'll work on leasing some other stuff up here too. He's given us this farm for 1 year and a chance. CM, how are you doing? So there, we got that stuff done. Now we need to go like this. And I want to visit this place. I want to visit. Wow, what the heck is going on here? Where's the farm at? The farm's up here. And we're gonna basically build the same exact farm we had last time. We're not going crazy on anything. We are on our farm now. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do just like we did before. We're going to pop in here. And you know we're going to run different grain bins here. Construction. Get rid of them. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. I think that's the only thing we got rid of on this farm. Now we had some things up here we got rid of. All the animal stuff, all of the animal stuff stayed. If I sell that, am I going to sell all? Yeah, I am. See, it's going to sell all the farm decorations. I don't want to do that. I know I've got to get rid of these. We got to do something different about that. Now, I'm going to do this again. And you guys will see how I do it. Just as I'm adding, as I'm adding to the farm, we're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. And we're actually going to raise, we're making, some of you know what I'm making here. Okay, once we get that raised, we come down here. Go to concrete petals. How about concrete pebbles? And I do this because I don't know a farm out there that don't have a rock pile. Picking up all the rocks over the years. All farms have rock piles. So if you want just a nice quick little decoration to do for the farm, there you go, guys. Rock pile. What do you think of that? That work? And I'm going to put the same rock pile on this farm. I liked where it was at. I liked the location of it. That rock pile went right back here. But Just a nice, quick little, easy way you can do a rock pile, guys. KT, I want you to be able to see the rock pile from outer space. There you go, rock pile in. Just, I mean, you saw how simple that was. Simple way to do it. Let's run back here so you can actually see it on not that screen. What do you think? Just a nice little rock pile. Okay, now I know we had a shop up here. I'm pretty sure I know which one it was, but guys, this one's jacked up too. This is going to take some work. So we go to shop, and let's find our shop again and get our shop built. We ain't bought no equipment yet. I don't think it's that one. I think it was that one right there. I don't remember it being... There we go, that one. So now here's where our problem comes. We're way off in the back. We're way off in the back. So we're gonna go out and just past that. I've never been a big one on this. But to heck with it. We're going to do it this time so that we've got it on level ground. I'm going to take it back past where it needs to go, and you'll understand in a minute. As long as I don't screw it up, you'll understand in a minute why I'm doing what I'm doing. So we're going to make a nice pad to put it on here. Hey, Jedi, good deal. Good deal. Hey, wait a minute. We can check something here. Good job, Jedi. Congrats, brother. Okay, let's go down and let's find our barn again. This is our shop. Did I just blow by it? Nope, I didn't. Something ain't looking right. It's that one right there. Ooh, I'm not wide enough. I'm not wide enough. Now you guys know me. I can't stand having this great big hill. We're going to fix that. Let's try this one more time. $26,000 Butler. It's below them. It's below them. It's this one right here. Okay. Now, I'm good with that. Now we're going to come down here. Now we're going to fix this stuff. I don't know if I can just soften it out. I don't know yet. Because that's quite the hill there. Yeah, see, I can't soften it. Slope. Now I gotta look at what I'm doing. Set target point and then slope to point. So we're coming up here on the end. So my target point is right there, and I'm going to start right about here, and I'm going to slope up to it. Target point, slope up to it. Target point. Big. Yeah, I know this looks awful jacked up, but Big, how are you doing today? Now we got that done. Wow. Let's see here. Now we just go through and we soften everything out a little bit. Now I'm not going to try to go through and do a lot with where are we at here? I'm not going to try to do a whole lot with the grass and that until I think this barn actually has a concrete floor in it. we won't finish any of the grass out until no, Riley, we're not upgrading. We're starting totally over. We lost everything. We lost Farm Sim, we lost OBS, we lost everything. Oh shit. Okay, now if I remember right, I was told by a good friend, if you scroll down some, gravel small. I enjoy it also, Mike. Tonight we're going to do a lot of that. Simply because we're, like I said, we're starting over. Okay. Let us come over, and I want to open doors. And looky there, we don't have a bunch of grass, a bunch of stone. We don't have that stuff in here. It all worked out. And if we go on the sides and look, I mean, we're pretty much, I got a little issue right here we're going to have to fix. Looks like hopefully just, nope, I got into this corner too. See, this is the pain in the ass. So wow, I got into this pretty bad, didn't I? That don't look bad. Looks like right down here is where I need to start and just slowly bump it up. Okay, let's see how that did. Got an issue right here. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. I think we're going to run with that right there. I think we're going to run with that right there. Guys, give me 1 second. I just want to double check. Oh, I did. Oh, shit. I just want to make sure Mama made it to Michigan safe. Skater chick, how are you doing? Or should I say, Lady D? Lady D in the house? Thank you, Skater chick. Oh, guys, we forgot we get to do this too. You get the steering wheel moving just a little bit. I got my phone here because I'm waiting to hear from Mama. It's in the way. I just need another reason to complain. Fence is gone. Yeah, this was fun right here too. This was a lot of fun. So up here, silos. I don't think it was that one. Nope. Oh, we got this one we can put in. My God, that would be the biggest farmers in the tri-state area. I think it's it. Nope, it ain't. It looks different. It ain't them. It's this one. There we go. There we go. Now I have no clue what we're going to have there. Damn it. Here's where things is going to get tricky on me. I'm going to save that. I'm going to go bigger and okay, let me catch up here. I'm home, yay. Sucks y'all had that what transmission issue? $57 miles, $455? Guys, we're in the wrong line of business. My car's gone. No more Ohio trips. You were in your girlfriend's car and it went down? Where I'm most concerned is, oh, looky here, we can get right across the pit with no issues. We can get right across the pit, no issues at all. Braden, you said you were home 45 minutes ago, buddy. That sucks, buddy. Josh, that sucks. Hey, guys, hold on one second. I just got a message here. I just received a message from BMAC on his wife, but I'm asking his permission on whether he wants me to share that information right now or not. Josh, mentally, I'm a little better than what I was earlier. I'll put it that way. I'm a little better. Share it. So BMAC just sent me a message, and they are admitting his wife to the hospital for at least 1 day. She has elevated white cell count and a high heart rate, and the initial finding was a yeast infection. Not sure how bad. But guys, get some thoughts and prayers out there for BMAC and his wife. No, this isn't even remotely close to where we want it. We're just, for right now, we're just roughing and getting stuff covered the best we can. No, it won't be grass all the way around there. Just, these ain't the stones that I want in here. So we're just going to paint it all green, and then we'll add the stones we want when we're done. Guys, that dog was in the damn game. Get back in here, knuckleheads. Pro tip, eating any sort of food, wait until it cools down before you burn your dang taste buds. Well, no offense, but duh. Okay. Okay, we know we got a bunch of work we got to do there. I think that's the field outline I want to go with. You know what? I'm just going to eat my food. Okay, let's get. Oh no, no. We forgot to do along the edge of the building. Guys, I'm going to put the dike back in here tonight too. What a dike is when you put liquid tanks up, you end up with a dike that protects it. So if you was to spring a hole in a tank, you don't have an issue. Shit. And get your product all over. Got a place in the back corner we're going to have to fix there. But we'll get a dike built and we'll get our tanks dropped in there. Got a place right there I need to fix, and I think I just did concrete pebbles around the building. Okay, that's good. Now let's put some grass out here. The thing is, I kind of want to run the same kind of grass I got right here. So is that the small? It is. This daggone steering wheel, you barely touch it and it does move now. And guys, I am happy to report that the force feedback appears to be working properly again. That's another thing I was having a lot of problems with after we lost everything. We may not get a whole lot of field work done tonight, but I guarantee you this farm will be ready to go by the time we're done with stream. Yeah, see, we're two different flavors out here. Oh, Mary, I've always set it at 1%. Ever since Farm Sim, I don't remember what my first one with the wheel was. I think it was 19. But yeah, I've always been 1%. Big backyard now. Okay, so I do want to add something in here. The whole shed and that stuff is done now. But with grandkids, what do you guys think? No, the one before that. Okay. I don't remember decorations is here. I'm pretty sure in decorations I have like a kids 12 foot, John. 12 foot. No kids. Couldn't imagine grandkids. Where'd that house come from? It was in the map, Farmer Jamie. I'm not going to hang my clothes out in the backyard. And I am not putting that sunflower stuff up. Okay, so we do have a couple of swing sets here. I think we got something else too. Oh, we have a swimming pool. We have a couple of swing sets. We got a swimming pool. Here is a trampoline. I thought we had something else that was pretty cool. A merry-go-round? Yeah, we're not going to put a merry-go-round in the backyard. Kids get killed on them. Here we go. We can put a huge sandbox out here. 12 foot, David. 12 foot of snow. Yeah, I can't even get out the door right now. We're waiting. The plows will be here before you know it, and everything will be good. Yeah, Mama sent me a message and let me know that. But no, guys, we got 2-3 inches of snow. That was it. What's this? Nope. We are not hanging dirty clothes out in the backyard. Ouch. I could have swore I had a swim pool in here. This is all junk cars. Others. That's bridges. Small buildings. I mean, I could put a she shed in the backyard. Trash piles. There we go. Now, no, my eyes ain't brown. So I like to go here. How's that look? I don't know, Vix, whether I'm going to do that. Pool is beside the sunflower tower? How did I miss that? I think I've got a fire pit. Let's come back up here and let's just scroll one more time. I'm pretty sure I've got a fire pit. I had a working fire pit in 22, but I don't think I got one in 25. Right there's my fire pit. And apparently there's a pool beside the flower power. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Why does it say chat disconnected? Gotcha, KT. Okay, let's come back around here. Hey, I didn't think about this. I've never used this before. How's that look? Now I got to put, now I don't want that around the pool. I want something that almost looks like sand, and I think sand is an option in here. Got a puppy. Gibbs. Hey, Gibbs. You're okay, bud. Was having a nightmare, guys. No little kids chipping over the feet like baby trying to walk. I'm still here. No, I'm not putting a petting zoo. Just think, guys, we still got to go out and do the silos, and we're on farm 1 right now. Okay, back here again. Picnic table. Now here's where I get real stupid. Yeah, when he has them, I like to kind of shake him up a little bit and say, hey, you're okay, buddy. No, I'm not going to put them there because I don't have lighted like I'd like. I don't know if you can hear them. I can barely hear them. Crickets are really, really silent tonight. Lane, I lost everything. I lost every game save I had, bud. Lost Farm Sim, lost OBS, lost everything. Am I good there? Am I done? We think, oh, no, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. I had something. I remember seeing something that I said I'd like to. Oh, there it was. There it was. Come on, Bessie. That's what I wanted. Because Mama would love them. Lane, I'm going to be honest. We're going to try to recover them. We just can't do anything right now, bud. We're going to do our best to recover them, but there is no promises on that happening at all. Okay. No, we don't want to put a tree out here. What is that brown right there? Does anybody know? Is that just dirt? Yep, it is. It's just dirt. All we're going to do out here now is get stone around the bends and get some grass in. Um, yeah, I'll fix that in a minute. I really wish I wasn't redoing all this. You guys know that on that other map we had every acre planted. It was in the ground planted, and we were ready to rock and roll. Kinda kinda sucks, but there ain't a whole lot you can do about it right now. Fingers are crossed that Deimos can work a little bit of magic and maybe get everything back. And it don't matter whether it does or doesn't. This map here, this playthrough ain't going anywhere. There was a couple things on the last one that I did up that kind of sat and looked at and said, hey, you know, I kind of wish I'd have done this. And we're getting a chance to do it now. Hey, John, you're just now saying it's too cold for a swimming pool, and that got installed like a month ago. I think you got that off the stream Sunday night or something there, buddy. KT, do you not drive or? Yeah, we know we're gonna do some work back there. Okay, so let's gravel pebbles. Hell, we ain't got no medical transport that does that here. Medical transport's called either the Honda or the Dodge pickup. That's medical transport. Really? You know, I really need to get to the VA just to see what is available. You know, I definitely was in the Army. I served. I did my time. positive or honorable discharge. You know, no issues there. Went in Desert Storm, was part of Desert Storm. Okay, let's get some grass in these spots here. And then, guys, I think the grain bin's done. So I did what Aaron told me to do. He said something about I found when I go live, there's a setting for ultra low latency, and it's supposed to give less delay. And I've got that clicked right now. But you know, we got a lot of stuff new tonight, so. But I figured while we're on this kick, let's just see if that didn't help some stuff. Last thing we got to do the dike. There it is, guys. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, yeah. I never thought about this. By God, if I'd have sold that, I'd have been so daggone pissed off. Let's see here. I thought, oh, come on. Well, now I got a jacked up mess, so we're gonna have to hold on a second here. Damn it. What I wanted to add, I don't think I've got. Nope. What I was going to do was I was going to put an American flag on the top of the top up here, but don't have that. That's not an option. I don't know that I've got an in-game game dryer. It'd be nice to put a dryer up, and I got room right here to do it. You happen to have an American flag also, Mortar? If you send them, I'll pop out. I'll get it in tonight because I've still got, I'll be honest, I don't need it this second, but we're going to put the, whatchamacallit up over here again. So, the pit, containers. And I love these 30,000 gallon containers. Zoom in, that's where we get it, that's where we fill it. There we go. Now, the things I used was down here near the bottom. They're not perfect, but they work for our purposes. Just got to find them again. They're like the big concrete curb pieces. Right there. Okay. I can see one thing I'm going to have to do before I even touch that. But I got plenty of room right there for a grain dryer mortar. We're going to have to go to the store. And we're going to have to come down here. And we're going to buy a chainsaw. I'm going to get an actual chainsaw this time. We're going to buy a still. $1,000 to buy a steel chainsaw. And really? Yeah, here comes with this crap. Wow, I got rid of it that easy. Now, we got to be able to turn a semi in here, so I hate to do this, but we got to cut this tree out of here. I think we can let the rest go. One I let go on the other map, and I'm not going to let it go here. Hey, it's going bye-bye. Yeah, that's a damn nice tree, and I hated to take it out, but we didn't have a choice. We kind of had to take that one out. Okay. No, not escape. Hey, Jack. Put your chainsaw away. Quit playing with your chainsaw. Come on, Charlie. No chainsaw play. No, no, do not sell the barn. Oh, wow. I screwed that one up, didn't I? So the idea of this is inside of the barrier, you have enough room that if any of these single tanks was to spring a leak, it would hold it all in here, so that you wouldn't get it out in the field and you're not really as worried about the fields as you are getting it in a water source. You definitely do not want to get it in a water source. You gotta be joking. It's just too small to fit. Okay, so we're gonna try to line this up right on top of that one. Yeah, oh, you gotta be joking. Stop moving, steering wheel. Jesus. There we go. Lord have mercy. What grain bin complex am I using? Mortar, give me a second here. Where am I at? Concrete pedal. Yeah, not pedals. Pebbles. Hey. It comes in. They use the picture of one that's already in game. So it's actually not legit mortar, if that makes sense. I think the picture that they used is like the AGI dual bend setup, and that's not what these are. There it is, guys. Okay, they just say Meridian on them. So we got a grain bin to put on here. The other thing we got to do, we got to make this turn wider than what it is, because we did learn you cannot turn a semi and get it to come in there with the little itty bitty turn you got. We ran into that problem on the last one. Do I go too crazy on doing this stuff? I do. I really like my landscaping side of things. Guys, other than adding a grain dryer to this farm here, I get this right here painted and we got this farm done. I think the only thing that we got to do down on the other farm is I've got to add a straw barn so we can get straw in there. You know, I guess I've always said, you know, part of the reason I like Ray County so much is the realism side of it. You actually feel like you're on a real map, in a real place, and playing the game. My belly is getting into the way. Oh shit! Of this. Oh, fingers in the wrong spot, and I keep jacking it up. You know, all the fields and what have you. We'll fix all that stuff when we get there. You know, because we have some extra stuff. We're gonna plow. Some of these fields we can make a little bigger without taking the integrity of the map away, and pick up a few more acres here or there. Oh no, we ain't done. We got to do something right here. I almost think I want to leave that stone as kind of a. Oh, I got two things I got to do. Damn it, Johnny. Let's go to dirt. All this additional. There it is, guys. Home farm's done. Gotcha, Mary. Yeah, but Aaron, it's the small bales, if I remember right. Why do we have a dirt floor in this barn? That ain't right, is it, guys? How many does it hold? There, that looks better. Quite a few. Let's do this. Let's do this then, Aaron. Guys, I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm gonna have to take puppies outside here in a few. Okay, we're going to find two things that we know we're going to buy anyway. I want my pickup truck back. I want that same exact pickup truck. I love that. I believe it's this one right here. Regular bed, flatbed. We're gonna run a regular bed if we get back to it. 6.7 Cummins fully built. Yeah, there ain't no sense doing that fully built because it just ran too fast. I think I'm gonna leave them tires on it. Stock on Nito's stock height, grill, base model. Laramie limited. I'm gonna run the limited grill. No flatbed equipment. Windows, I want to have a light tint to them. Stock Laramie limited badge. Headlights. I don't mind the stock headlights. FP, you missed it. I already pulled your truck in. Used it to pull stuff. May not have sound. I'm talking. But anyhow, I had it in here, bud. What are spacers? No. Bumpers. I don't want any of this damn shit up here. I guess we run that. Okay, this is where it got tricky. Ebony black, shadow black, jet black, ink black. Let's try ebony black. Yeah, I like that right there. It means you're putting in the ground crooked. Yeah, we showed your truck off, Mr. EI freaking O. What are the top plastics? I think I'm going to stick with this whole look right here. I think that looks good. Bars. Hey, we should have had steps here somewhere. We should have had side steps. Where are them at? Am I missing it? Sweetie, we're going to go outside in a minute. You need to calm down. It ain't on here. Okay, what are the bars? Purple in color. Bottom plastics are going to be purple in color. That's all that up there. Grill. Okay, we know the rims are going to be chrome. So here's my question. Do we leave the grill chrome or do we totally black this thing out? I like that blacked out look. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? That our truck? $83,000 truck. We also need to buy us a I think that right there is a trailer we buy. I don't want the chrome rims on it. We're gonna put white because it's a work one. Design standard, extended rails, standard, yeah, standard. Frame color, custom, list. No, that ain't it. I think that's what I want right there. FP, are you still here? Wow. You break your headset for him, Mary. Aaron, if this works, I honestly didn't know you could put these in that one. Do you have speakers, Mary? Do you have another pair of headset, earbuds, anything you can plug in to check? You know, guys, I guess if the headset ain't working, she didn't hear a damn word I just said. Whatever's in the store, I have no clue, Aaron. If they won't fit in there, we'll just drop the barn end down here. Not a big deal. Where do you put them at? Oh, right there. This thing holds 800 bales. Holy shit. Yeah, I can see getting 800 of them round bales in that loft. That barn's coming down. There's a ladder you can pull down. This the ladder? How the hell do you climb the ladder? Wow! Look at that. Wow. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run them outside to the bathroom real quick. I'm hoping I'm not gone long at all. Should be no. She's got to do both. I think all he's got to do is pee. But I'm gonna run them outside. Give me 2-3 minutes. I hope. I still owe him one more meal yet, so I'm gonna feed him one more time, and then I'll be right back in. Converse amongst yourself, and I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. Ta-da! We are back. I'm on top of the phone. Trying to move the chair and it ain't wanting to move. I know why. Had to, FP. Get everything set up. You're going to back up. I got a few pretzels. I didn't sit out there and eat with your dog food bowl. You ain't eating my pretzel bowl. Guess who's back? Back again. What is causing that truck is getting picked up that much by this mic? Wow. Thank you, Skater Chick. The truck is loud. I can't drive out there. My God, I act like I'm drunk. Well, let's pull up here. We're going to make some. Get in here. Not sure what the heck that was about. Let's go spend some money, guys. Let's go spend some money. Okay, I still like this guy right here. I want to see if I can make this do what we want it to do. $8,400 Michelin. I can do that. We got our markers. Put GPS on it. Leave the exhaust alone. Put the mirrors there. Now, I thought I saw an 8410 I had also. I did. I don't want the wide front. You guys got real quiet on me. Oh shit, Jaded, stop doing that. You better quit being nasty to him. Come here, Gibbs. Come here. You're a good boy. Hey, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. You are a good boy. She wants to be nasty. He got a pretzel. I hope I didn't just buy 2 of them. I didn't. I bought 1. So we also need our 7800, 7810. We got a couple of them. Here's a 7810 row crop. Here's a 7810 row crop. Here's a 7810. That looks like it's on wides. Yeah, it is. It's on 36s. Fronts are still on. I can't get that out 36-inch rows. That must have been the one I had right there. Mirrors. Yes. Extremity lights. Yes. Toolbox. Yes. Front fenders. Yes. Ladder extension, no. Back hydraulic tank, no. Exhaust cover, yes. Starfire. Attachers. Standard. No. Standard. Weights. I think that's our tractor right there. Kind of upset that the sticker's already busted. They already ate, Mary. Sat down. Little shit. I'm gonna buy that one right there, guys. Okay, we got our 3 tractors. The next thing we want to buy is a combine. Combine with a foldable auger. What do you think of that? I want my Mac Don. I do have a 40 and a 45-foot John Deere. I want to know where these working lights are at. I can't see them anywhere. Just take this and make it green. There's our head, our bean head. Okay. Was huge, Mary. The Beanhead, it's just 45 footer. It's my dream farm. I'm not running an 18-foot gleaner head in here, damn it. Just by chance, guys, for the most part, does the game sound good? Does the my voice sound good? Is everything there appear to be okay? Good deal, thank you. Good deal. I did not block the beer fridge. Aaron, I made sure that I did not block the beer fridge. This could be tight. No cheating, and I did it. Guess I'll take an hour and a half, and I'm going to get my cruise control speed back down a little bit. We're going to start off with the basic farm stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then we'll get our older stuff and that, and get it down here to the dad's place for the animals and that. Chris, there are some days I need that beer. Last night, I don't think a beer would have handled it. I think we should have went straight to the whiskey. I'm still mad they ain't got my sour grape back. Vodka. Hey, that reminds me, guys. Remember how we did the 2 fields here? I might want to... Nah, that should be wide enough to get in there. Somebody can't pull in there. They have had too much vodka. Yeah, but I remember, Aaron. It's good that you didn't, buddy. No, that's in game, Aaron. You can delete them fences in game, bud. In Ray County, that is. FP, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and such. I truly appreciate it, bud. Now, there is one tree right up here. And this son of a gun gets you so many times. I'm just going to get rid of it right now before I get hit with it. So with tractors, we'll get our corn plant. We'll get our 2 planters home, air drill and a corn planter. Really? Some of our friends do not get to sleep all day like others. Ouch. Ouch. Big Chris putting the elbow drop on Mary. I'm out of this one. I don't want, nope. Planters. We're going to do that same John Deere we did on that other map. I mean, that was nice. Seeds, liquid. We want liquid fert. Wheel setup, standard. Yeah, standard. Working speed. Left closing wheel is... I could run 1 star and 1 stock JD, but I'm going to run both stars. Gauge wheels. Spoked. No, I want stock, and I do want row cleaners. There's our planter. Let's get it bought. And then we also need to buy our air drill. Yeah, KT, me and you stand over here in a corner and leave that alone. Yep, that's what we want right there. We're going to buy that. Okay, we're going to get these 2 things home first. And then we'll start doing some more figuring. I know we need to get our tillage bought. I'd kind of like to have my accelerator, my chisel plow, my cultivator, and that inline ripper. I'm not touching that neither, Chris. I'm scratching my head going, well, how do I address that? You address that the smart way by keeping your mouth closed, renegade. Don't say a word. I wasn't sure what was going on. I'm getting like really cold air, almost like wet cold air down on my feet. And I was wondering if my foot wasn't bleeding. It's not. No, he's over here to the right of me chewing on a toy. He'll have that thing eaten by the time the night's over. Mama found something from, what is it, the PetSmart or whatever, guaranteed your dog, lifetime guarantee. If your dog does tear it up, we will send you a new one. Oh my God, they have not met Gibbs. Hey, that's something else we need to buy before we go and foobar and forget it. And that's exactly what's going to happen. No, no, no. Stop. Stop. Tools. There we go. Oh, we haven't got the garden hose. We haven't filled anything yet. We got a lot of filling to do. You know, we gotta get our seed bought, which that's why I brought the truck back. We'll grab that with the seed tender. What tractor am I in here? 8410? This is a newer one. See, some pretty cars. What do you mean? I guess I don't understand what you mean, Chris. No. Oh, hell no, Mary. This is my tractor. Oh, there was a car show today. You didn't say that. I'll drive a pink tractor. We don't own any pink tractors on this farm. Okay. Get some buying done. Who you calling a lady, John? Who you calling a lady? Coburn will whoop your butt. Aaron, I'll be dead honest. That putting that air drill in that barn, you have virtually no room at all. It's tight. God dang it. Hold on one second, guys. I foobarred. Sorry about that. My fault. Let's see here. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I want to know why my foot, it almost feels like it's wet. Plow. You know what? That big chisel plow we got isn't in here. I think this is our inline ripper. That's our inline ripper, and let's get it back up to the speed we want. Breakaway shanks. For another 10,000, it's resettable. We're going to get the resettable ones. Okay, so we got that. Now we have to come to subsoilers, which is where this guy is at. Oh, we don't want it going 11 mile an hour, though. There we go. And we're going to buy the subsoiler. Oz, is your leg leaking? What do you mean is Oz's leg leaking? Now we're going to go to cultivators, and we're going to buy, that just has speed on it. That just has speed on it. We're going to crank that down to 10 mile an hour, 200 horse. We're going to buy the cultivator. And I want my Kuhn Krause accelerator. You guys know I want this. We definitely pull it at 10 mile an hour. Okay, let's start getting tillage home. I want to get that accelerator home first. Yeah, that's right. This damn thing here, the markers don't flash. The tractor flashes, but not the marker. No, hey, you know what? I didn't think about that. But no, Oz, I don't. It's not wet. It's not wet. It feels wet. And I think it's, I think there's just a dab of cold air there that's doing it. But no, I'm not, my legs aren't leaking or anything like that. I haven't had that happen in quite a while. Okay, this goes, you know where it goes. It goes right here on the home farm, clear in the back of the barn. Then the other 3 tillage pieces go clear down to the other one. I've had it happen, Batman. I have had it happen. Now, here's the question, Aaron. Can we get this one in like a glove? Because this one's going to be a tight fit, buddy. This one's going to be a tight fit. I think that right there is where I want. Oh, I got a wheel on the side at the very end right there. I didn't realize how far down that wheel stuck. So let's bring it back over this way a little bit. Not that far. Man, I don't like the ball hitch on that. I want a hitch. I want a damn tractor hitch. Is this the 10 or the 0? It's the 8400. Don't start, lady. I brought a damn drink in here, and by the time I get it to try to take a drink, it's going to be hotter than hell. Hey, guys, I ain't done this in a while. Huge favor. Like Spike Time. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, do me a huge solid. Hit that subscribe button. Does not cost you 1 penny. Just helps with the growth of the channel. Want to take the cultivator down first. We got to get a grain cart and semis. Nurse tank. You know, I wonder if I don't pull this out of here and just... I don't need to buy the semis yet because we know we need them. Let's get the grain cart. Let's get the nurse tank. Get them bought because them are items we're going to keep at the house. So let's come up here to Auger Wagon and I'm fine with that. You know, I question. I really like the looks of that one. I don't see the only thing that scares me on that. It's wanting 300 horse to pull that. You know, we go down to this one, 350 horse. I can't pull that one. I think I got to go with this one. Attached position, inverted, standard, standard decal style. One, two, three. I think we're going to go with number 3. Main color. Yeah, we're going to stick with red. Grill color. Grill. What the hell's the grill? Oh, that's that. Okay, we're gonna leave that black. We're gonna leave that black. We're gonna take this plate off here. And that right there is what we're gonna buy. There's our grain cart. And I said we needed, well, let's just start up here. We're not buying anything down there for the other again. Welcome in again, Philip. I had ramen noodles, David. Have no clue, John. Think I'm going to buy a second combine or sell an upgrade to Gleaner N7. That's small combine, Batman. Okay, we know we're going to need this for down there. We should be good on all of our tillage stuff. We're good on all our planter and that. We're not going to get anything in here. We're going to have that work done by the co-op. We're done there. Nothing. I need right here. Gibbs, I don't want you. Your nose is freaking cold, mister. Standard capacity. No plate. And here we go with this fiasco again. I think I want it even a little lighter than that. That's good. Probably ought to get a seed tender too. I didn't even think about seed tender. Do we dare? So I mean, I know we've got the Unverfirth that works just fine. And it does go up and down and everything. But I'm telling you, guys, I love the looks of that one. God, I love the looks of that one. Okay. We got to get some hauling done. We got to get some stuff out of here. We're down to $1.4 million. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We still got to get our semis bought. Now that we've been on the map for a while. Wow, my FPS is really down on right here. It is Vix, but remember, when we're starting, we got to tear that stuff up. That's not our farm. We got to plow every acre. Plow it all. Our FPS starts coming up here. Yeah, I like how it kind of like barely fits. Got a little crooked right there, didn't we? Go take some more toys down. Sure, blame it on the crickets. Mary's Mod, the cricket farm. Can you guys hear the crickets chirping there or not? I may have to do a re-download on that damn thing. Barely? Well, hold on a second. There you can hear the crickets, right? Okay, but hold on a second. We got to make sure that we don't have something else screwed up. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I'm on Ray County. I like this map so much. All the trees, we're driving down the road. By God, it feels like we are driving down the road. Not everything, Mary. Probably ought to grab the grain cart next. It'll go down there. The ringing in my ears are louder than the crickets, so I can't hear them. Hey, Aaron, has your work PC been holding on better now? Went outside, stole someone else's. Yep, got no problems. So we're going to run this back down to Dad's house. We're going to run the inline ripper. No, I need the inline ripper at the house. Their problem tomorrow, not mine. We got us a winner. So Ray County is actually in Missouri, but David, I always say Ray County, Ohio. Don't know. I got to work and it was sitting right here on my desk, so I just turned it on and used it. That's so daggone tired I didn't realize it wasn't mine. Hell, that ain't my wife and kids on the screensaver. What the hell? Yeah, I just thought of something. You better be being good. Okay. He got into Mama's exercise bike pedal. Chewed on the damn pedal some. Mama was not happy with him. Oh, we ain't bought Dad's pickup truck yet, neither. We haven't bought our tractors for this farm. We'll buy the 4440 again. And, we're gonna buy the 4440 again, and then we're gonna buy the, probably buy another 4020. That was a nice little tractor for what we were doing down here with it. Batman is a good guy. Yep, I want to take the inline ripper to my place, and I want to take the chisel plow to my place, because when we get going, that's what we're going to be taking off on. That was Oz who said that, not Batman. Oh my God, Chris, we're not that crazy. You can hear what now? The tractor running? Wow, it says Vix is number 1, Mary's number 2, and Batman's number 3. And somebody's dumping 12 million hearts trying to catch up. I thought hearts did count. I thought Mary figured that out one night when she kept dropping a lot, and she figured it out. I thought. Here's our inline ripper. John, have a good night, buddy. Oh, it did nothing? Yeah, Mike, it's cold as snot up here. When I took the dogs out, I threw sweatpants and a hooded sweatshirt on before I went outside. And I did not go outside wearing house slippers. I went outside wearing work boots with no socks. I was the cool kid in town. I don't know what our temperature is here. Give me a second. Oh, I gotta get some grass right there too. I still gotta get the grain dryer in here. There's a tractor somewhere running. I thought that I could put shit. Now I'm not happy about that. Hold on here. Temperature. I told you guys I'd look and see. Right now in Renegade Land, it is 20 degrees. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to construction mode. Hey, Mortar, are you here anymore or not? Guess it's too late now. I done sold it. Probably ought to learn to shut them off. Thank you, Brady. I apparently never shut it off when I got in it. Gamer, how are you doing? Listening to it, it sounds like damn thing's over revving. This is the 10, right? Yeah. We'll have everything ready to plow tonight. Well, no, we won't, because I think Mortar went ahead and called it or stepped away, and he hasn't sent me the dryer yet. I do want to put the grain dryer in here, but once we get the grain dryer here, yeah, we got to get animals bought in. We've got stuff we do have to do yet. My next purchase, we're going to buy a couple more tractors. Oh, we haven't bought the semis yet. We got to get the semis bought. We got to get the semis. We'll buy 2 semis. We'll buy all the stuff down there for the other farm. Semi, Mary. So, I. Oh, hell, we haven't bought our flatbed truck here that we need. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Mortar just sent the daggone thing. Sent. It'll show it needs an update. Don't update it. Okay. I won't update it. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay, I got it in. We will have to do a couple things. See, what do we want now? We probably want the other tractors in line. So I want to buy an older, smaller John Deere. We got a 4020 here. But I cannot make that front. We don't really need duals on it. Design. There's our 4020. And then I said I also want a John Deere 4440. Okay, there's our 4440. That's our 2 tractors for down there. Now I think I want to buy. We had a Bobcat down there too, didn't we? So let's buy our Bobcat. Okay, now we need 2 semis. You know which ones we're going to buy. We want them internationals. God, I love them internationals. That one right there. Okay, wheels or steels, them are fine. Day cab is fine. Fenders, no. Cab fenders, no. Hood mirrors, we're going to put them on just because. Not touching the visor, no rear hitch. Day cab, bumper add-on. Bug visor, no. Breathers, no. Chicken lights, yes. Breather lights, window chops, safety pull. I don't want to put I don't want to put a plate on it yet. Depends on what you're doing, Mary. They're actually for different tasks. That's the thing. They're for different tasks. Um, no, it depends on what you're trying to do. So if you're going out and you're into corn stalks, you want something that's going to cut. If you go out with in corn stalks with a cultivator, you're gonna bundle up pretty bad. Why wouldn't you fertilize and lime and then mulch? Fertilize, lime, and then mulch, which I don't mulch. I use some form of tillage and to work it in the ground. That's pretty much what I do, Batman. Okay, we're going to get these down there, and then we're going to buy Dad's pickup truck and the flatbed. Yeah, see, now I don't roll, Killian, because number one, we don't roll in this area. The amount of compaction that would cause, you'd smoke your yield. Just with our stout clay soils here. So I run a mod that does not require me to roll. Doesn't this seem like deja vu to you guys? Didn't we just do something similar to this? Son of a gun. Yeah, Oz, there's a mod right in the in-game mod hub that you don't have to roll, bud. We lime as needed by soil tests. Yeah, you can. It all depends on what the tillage tool you're using. It depends on what it's how it's set up. Okay. We're going to buy the Dodge flatbed for our farm. I do too, Cowboy Mike's. That ain't good, Mary. God dang, slow down, Johnny. Probably get a fuel trailer too. Roblox? My grandson played that when he was like 12 years old, Mary. Look at that. That and there don't say E-I-E-I-O. That was kind of like E-I-E-I-O shit. What just happened? Didn't pan out for you? Oh shit. Wrong button. Probably ought to save real quick. Okay, let's go down here to animals. And then let's come up here to wagons. Nah, hey, Vix, that's 100% understandable. Kiddo wanted to play Barbie's World, you'd break down and play Barbie's World. I mean, I know that. I'd have done that in a heartbeat too. B-Mac, get yourself some sleep. Keep me updated with how Mama's doing. I hope everything comes out good in the scan and all is well, bud. I have heard that, Vix. We're getting close. We're getting real close. When we're done tonight, B-Mac, we'll be ready. If I'm liable to plow a little bit, but I'm not going to plow the whole thing, but just getting everything set up. I got my mind going on what I need to buy yet. That one's kind of loud too. Wouldn't that be nice? Aaron, that would be so damn nice. I would make that assumption, Aaron. Nothing to it. Got a few pretzels I'm eating, finishing up. Aaron, I do too. I really do. It is, Vix. Exactly. Have some Italian 4-cheese Cheez-Its. I've never had that. Note to self. Huh. I bought a box of extra Toasties the other day. Oh, you can't break them. That's something you gotta have. Ooh, them ain't gonna fit that way. I think she left us. I think she's playing Roblox. I don't want to get that auger into the damn skids. So what do we have left down here? Dad's truck? Yep. Okay, we got to get a forklift bought. We got to get buckets and that for the Bobcat. I haven't had them in a long time, Vix. I used to like them. I didn't say nothing, Mary. I said extra toasty Cheez-Its are the bomb. How are you doing, Zach? Damn it. And make sure I didn't drive that damn thing right through the side of the barn. Smooth, how are you doing? Oh, Zach, I can't complain. I'm for the day we had yesterday, we're doing pretty good. And apparently the dogs just lost their shit again. Oh, Vix, I have no clue who would have. I don't know. I'm assuming based on how you said that that you said it, but I haven't been following wrestling a whole lot. I mean, with the, switching to ESPN and all this stuff, and I just haven't been into it as much. And these things are calling pay-per-views on a Saturday night main event. Hell, them are just glorified house shows. Oh, I haven't seen Raw in years. B Mac, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. We'll wait to hear from you tomorrow. Stick tender down. Let's get some beans in it. Got to do all this stuff while we got a few bucks and know it. We've got our seed corn bought. We've got our starter bought. We'll have to buy anhydrous yet. Wow. We probably shouldn't be running 80 mile an hour with a seed tender on the back. I've been in such a hurry to get through this and get this all set back up again. Where's your brother at? Well, I guess there ain't no puppies up there. I hate it when the seed shows through the daggone top of the tarp. God, I hate that. And now we got a dog back up there again. We haven't run Dad's truck home yet either. Okay, forklift. And tools for the Bobcat. Oh, hey. Hey. We haven't put a manure pile in yet. There's two of them. They're actually brother and sister. The main breed in both of them is Pit Bull. But she's got a lot of Husky in her also. He's got some Boxer in him, and they both have a little bit of German Shepherd in them also. They don't look anything alike. He kind of looks like Scooby-Doo. He outweighs her by 20 pounds. Yet she's the boss, and if you don't believe me, just ask her. She'll tell you. They're actually really good dogs. We haven't bought a fuel trailer yet. Okay, we need to buy forklift. We need to buy buckets for the Bobcat. I think I'm going to buy a bucket and I'm going to buy forks for it. And we need a fuel trailer. I think that's down in miscellaneous. We missed something. There was something else we were supposed to buy. They're good dogs. Aaron, I 100% agree. Get them tractors put away. This game will be here. There was something else I wanted to buy. Oh, up here. Oh shit, $115,000 for that one. I think we own everything we wanted now, guys. Here comes Dad's truck. Have a good night, KT. Slow down, Dad. Tell me that ain't a badass sounding truck. That would be cool, Aaron. Okay, while this is doing it, yeah, I'm going to buy it. I don't remember where it's at. Huh. I'm sure I added it in here. I knew I added it in here. Wow. This is a bad forklift, guys. She scoots. At that speed, man, that'd beat you to death, wouldn't it, Aaron? Glad I ate my Wheaties this morning. Still didn't block the beer fridge. I bought it, or I had it in the other Dream Team playthrough, but I never got a chance to use it, Aaron. We lost everything. Kind of a pain in the ass. I want to know why. I'm getting a flash, but you can't see it in the truck. Okay. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Press the center mouse button and then move it around. So when I get out and grab my super strength, you pick it up. And then if I press the center mouse button and hold it down, I can rotate it around in the air. Yeah, ask anything you see, ask away. You're not sure. Okay. We got to get a manure pile built and get a grain dryer in. Oh, old Bessie Lou. Them crickets ain't for you, Brady. This be a damn heavy load for this truck. What's that? Me playing with the poo makes you smile? That's kind of scary. Good deal, Chris. Good deal. Shall we get a grain dryer put in? Okay, so now for me to get the grain dryer put in, guys, I do have to save and bounce out because we got to add it in. Should have it done real quick. It won't take long. Are you supposed to be under the desk? Are you supposed to be under the desk? The answer is no, sweetheart. Okay. I've already put it in there, so we're going to set this as active, and we're going to bring the game right back up. It should be that quick. You're the only one that's going to be able to hold that black cloud there, Chris. AGI grain dryer is what we're looking for, guys. Mortar, I'd have went through that whole damn list. I'd have went through everything. Thank you. Does it not have an actual grain dryer with it? So did I just put the wrong damn one down? Oh, hell no. I can't do that, Mortar. Yeah, if it's this in here, I can't do it. That takes my whole grain bin complex out. I thought you meant you just had a grain dryer. Yeah, I can't do that one. That's fine though. This here don't look bad. There's a couple of grain dryers that look like an American grain dryer. Well, I guess before I fix that then, I kind of like where that's setting at. Yeah, yep. Oh, wrong button. You both got the son of a gun 8, buddy. I didn't know that they were in there. Are they with the grain bins or are they with decorations? Okay. Right here's a small corn dryer. Grain dryer pack. Scroll up far left. That's it right there, buddy. Learn something new every day, don't you? Now we got to find that grain dryer and add it in here. I just about started the game and didn't add the damn grain dryer. No, them propane tanks you gave me look good. They look realistic. Gives me plenty of propane. Let's make this a happening. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? Hi. Hey, big boy. You good boy. You are, aren't you? Yeah, it's about time to get rid of that ball. Yeah, it's about junk. Okay, let's get her done. Playing a survival game? That ain't called Roadblocks, is it? Okay, you said this is a production. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, in all honesty, we're just making it look real. Even if we don't use, even if we don't use the whole setup, it looks like it's there. Perception is reality. If that makes sense. And that's kind of what I was after here, Brady. I mean, look at that. Got a big old grain dryer, got propane to run it there. I don't really like the angle I got it running at, but it is what it is. Yeah, see, I probably won't even run the production. That's $100,000 to make it look realistic. I don't think I'm going to run it as a production. I mean, so here's my question, and if I can, maybe it does change some stuff. So if this is where the grain comes out, where does the grain go in the dryer at? Do I have to get an auger and run it up top and into the dryer that way? Yeah, see, I'm not going to do that. I got semis I'm going to dump in the pit. So I'm just going to run it like that right there and not worry about it. What I should have done, Mortar, is if I'd have had that grain bin set up before, it would have been nice to have it and been able to do dry corn. But if you look at the price of dry corn and wet corn in this map, they're not that big of a difference. So this is kind of a pretend scenario anyway. Okay, I'm going to do something else here. No. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Are you serious? I got to remember how to turn this damn thing on. Here goes my steering all jacked up again. Look at that, Oz making all the money. Good deal. Dang it. I've had good luck with force feedback all night. Of being, you know, I generally run with hardly any force feedback at all. And then all of a sudden you get into this mess and you get force feedback where at 100%, you're afraid you're going to rip the steering wheel off the desk. You gotta be joking. My game just froze up. Okay, just for shits and giggles. It's almost like the one more over here. Brady, I'm not positive that you've been watching anything we've been doing, because this farm's both of them farms, bud. Oh Jesus, here we go again. Now I'll see if we can make this turn without taking Dad's mailbox out. Yeah, running the neighbor's field, not a problem. I ain't gonna make that turn. Yep, there goes force feedback again. Damn it. Went all night without an issue. Into the one you're working on, Mortar? I ain't got any fields in. What am I? I'm 6.5 hours in. I got no fields started. I have not bought soil samples. Haven't got animals. I'm gonna be there. Every bit of it. Ain't it bad your first full day of playing is actually not doing what you thought? Gotcha. I'm tearing hell out of these doors here. Open, close, open, close. Did you gas me? Shit. Oh, come on. Really? Hey, demonic. Well, I have Farm Sim back and I have YouTube back. But I'm not even remotely close on Twitch. Well, see, I ain't got no animals yet. What the hell? What the heck? Still not there. Demonic, I lost everything, bud. I lost 100% everything. I lost Farm Sim. I lost every one of my game saves. I lost OBS and all of that. Lost the stream decks. I 100% lost everything. Deimos was here yesterday and we did that. We changed out the hard drive. And in the midst of all this, Windows, my password for Microsoft has been frozen, and we've got a hell of a mess. Deimos is going to try to get it back together. Need to go to 38. You're joking. 37 gets me a one off. You son of a gun. 76. We got a problem, guys. We have no mineral feed. Darn it. You apparently ain't been paying attention, Philip. We lost the Alice farm. It's gone. We're starting a whole new playthrough. This is the dream farm. Vix, I'll be honest, we're not far. I'm not going to do any fields, but if I can get the animals ready to go tonight, so that's going to be mixing some TMR up and getting everything filled up. And then Brian, have a good night, bud. And then turning around and I don't think I'm gonna buy animals tonight. I mean, if we do, we're just gonna go to the little things to buy them. But we do need to get mineral feed or we can't make any TMR. I've got a batch started and all it needs is mineral feed. Sweet pizza dreams, Brian. That's the same exact truck, Schwoke, but I went with silver because that's Dad's truck. Yeah, but my dad don't have a silver truck or a red truck. He got a silver truck. This ain't a human forklift. They hired the Incredible Hawk down here. You didn't know that? Wish I could buy mineral feed bulk. You can buy it bulk at the co-op. Good deal, Whirlwind. Oh, I had that and you missed him. He circled around about 100 times before he decided he was going to go ahead and take that spot and lay down. No, I won't. I won't do them, Whirlwind. I don't think them look like lunar landers on a spaceship. Not something I'd see on a farm. When we added them on Tahitian, when I would put one up, I'd hide it with trees and bushes and that so you couldn't see it. Mortar, have a great night. Thank you, thank you. I'll reach out to you tomorrow, bud. They've been doing this shit all night. It's I'm gonna be honest, it's ridiculous. Demonic. Wind's blowing. It's there's nothing down at the co-op like that, Whirlwind. Not on this map there ain't. I'm wondering if I can't buy mineral feed down there. Buy it bulk. There's a chance I can. But buying it bulk, that's where, you know, that could get me in trouble. Because if I do go and buy it bulk, how do you get it into here? You have to use an auger? Damn it, Johnny. Damn it. I don't remember how much. Guys, enough. Two and a half. Guys, enough. I'm going to guess that cops or something's on TV and they got their police dog there. Have a good night, Philip. You're gonna lose game sound for 1 second here. Nothing's bad. Have a good night, Vix. Five more hours. This got to be getting close. Four hours, 43 minutes. 18 and a half seconds. Come on, Aaron. Get them in there too, buddy. Wow, I jumped out and all heck broke loose with it that time. Not John Boy. Hey, John Boy went to bed a while ago. Remember, he gave us the Val Venus. Hello, ladies. This got to be the last one. Got to be. Huh. Damn, it's like the Energizer Bunny. Get out and check for a hole underneath the trough. Wow. What name's that? Oh, Val Venus? Yeah. Calf weaning barn, straw, and TMR full. Holy crap. We may need 1.5 more. Just don't think I'm going to come out wearing nothing but a towel swinging my hips around, Aaron. I don't think that's going to happen, buddy. God darn, we have made some TNR, yeah, TMR tonight. I'm glad it don't take like 30 minutes for each load. Have to have somebody hired on full time to do this. Really? This has got to be it right here. This load has to finish it. Okay, that load finished it. Now, yeah, I know. It's a bale barn, not a TMR barn. Or a mineral feed barn. Be honest, I wouldn't want to throw skids of TMR down from upstairs, to be honest. I'll check it out, Whirlwind. Get to pick some food and then, oh, turn. This is the force feedback. It keeps screwing up on me. Right now, you feel like you're going to rip the steering wheel off the desk trying to turn it. Pull 40/20 out. Get some pig food delivered. And we will have successfully got 100% animals ready tonight also. I'll tell you what, it's been a damn productive night. Need to put this tractor in the shop. Power steering's going out of it. It is, isn't it, Aaron? You don't actually think about it. Okay, at this time of night, I'm not even going to screw with it. Y'all knew I was going to do this. Let's, see, I'm calling these Chester Whites. Huh. I'll be darned. Let's see here. Now, remember, transition ain't going to be right. We're there. There's transition. I got to get that fixed. I don't remember how. I think the lights are right too. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a great time tonight. For everything that we got hit with yesterday and all. I did. I had a lot of fun. I don't know what tomorrow holds yet. There's a good chance we'll be right back here on YouTube if I can't get that whole Twitch side flipped around and running, and I don't know that I'll be able to. I'm going to do my best to go live at 7 o'clock. I do have to run over to the farm tomorrow. Got to help Dad do a couple things. He had a flat tire. I'm going to run down and help him get a new tire put on it, on his truck. But I will be back here tomorrow at 7. Twitch or YouTube still up in the air. It all depends on what I can get fixed in here on this end. And if Damos can get that unlocked and we can pull stuff up from the OneDrive or from that PC over there, that'll make a big difference. But that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Stay safe out there. And till we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.